Okay. Desolatium. Been waiting on this one for a year? 2 years? Finally came out yesterday. Alright, what's the options look like? Sound. Alright, everything's in the middle. Nice. Usually games crank that up to 100. Language. Yep. Subtitles. Yep. Subtitles are on. Controls is just clicking, I think. As far as I remember. So here we go. Desolatium. I've been waiting on you for so long.
Careful. Be quiet. It has to be here.
Look here. I think this is it. Should we open it?
Yes, that is it. It looks just like the drawings from the journal I found. Open the box.
There's nothing inside.
What? No. It can't be. It should be here. Shit. What was that? It's a trap! Run!
Get them.
It's her! She's here! Christopher! Christopher! Are you okay?
Take the boy, but don't hurt him. We need him alive.
What should we do with the other one?
We don't need the other one.
Leave him alone! Christopher! No!
Okay. Well, that intro was not expected. Alright, so now what? How do we...
Where am I? My head is about to explode. I can't remember anything.
Okay, so... From what I remember... Hold on a second. This is the hospital room where we gotta find... Wait, what was that? Window does
The
not.
window does not open.
Oh, okay. You got that? You're gonna say your own lines, eh?
Carter Scott. Is that my name? It seems I have a concussion. That's probably why I can't remember anything.
Okay. Keep under observation. Patient should be conscious by night.
What will this take? Have I been drugged?
Alright. Nothing there. Nothing there. Here we go.
I could get out this way if I loosen the screws.
Okay, so I don't remember how I got out of here in the demo. So that should be fun trying to figure that out, yeah? Okay, so... Oh, wait a minute.
Here's something. A coin.
Oh shoot, hold on. I know it was that. I remember that.
It seems this corridor is not guarded. I should find a way to get out of here.
Okay.
If we don't stop them, this is the end. This will destroy everything and everyone.
Whose voice was that?
I don't know, man. Okay, so there's nothing in this hallway, right?
It's closed. I'm trying to escape. Why would I go back?
Zotiques Enterprises?
Closed.
Okay, so there's nothing around here. Let's go this way.
These people are
Oh!
dead. What is this? I have to get out of here and call the police.
Okay, so...
What the fuck is this? These psychos want to perform a human sacrifice.
The first time I absolutely refused. I wasn't gonna let those fanatics force me to kill people to perform their strange rites. But she could be very persuasive, so the following time I reluctantly agreed. Now I never seem to have enough people to sacrifice.
What kind of experiments are they doing here? They're trying to turn people into some weird creatures.
Joining the cult is the best thing that's ever happened to me, said no one ever. At first I had my doubts. Elder gods who claimed the world, monstrous beings, senseless madness. But these people have a vision of the future. They only care about the result, without questioning the means. They have provided me with proper laboratory and everything I need for my experiments. I just have to report her. And while she's very reasonable, she's also ruthless like no one I've ever met. The experiments are progressing by heaps and bounds. Leaps and bounds, my god. A few weeks ago, I wouldn't bet a penny on any of the cult's beliefs being true. I've always been a scientist with no religious inclination of any kind, but the things I've seen here, sacrifices. Sacrifices are the key to my serum. Sacrifices and rituals. As much as it pains me, science sometimes needs a little push to achieve certain things. I have finally learned that. The words of power, the symbols painted with blood, the ancient tombs written in forgotten languages. All these elements combined with my formulas are going to help me do it. Okay.
A drink is always nice.
A can of soda is supposed to be very bad for your health. Okay. Can't say anything about the blood or the Bible. Oh.
These are house keys. Maybe they're mine. I should take them, just in case. It says emergency exit, but it's very rusty. I don't know if it's going to work.
Okay, was there anything else in there? Because it looked like there was, but... anyhow. Dang.
There's a name here. John Crossbow.
John Crossbow.
Let's see if there are any clues in this recorder.
The subject died less than 5 minutes after injecting the serum. For a moment, all the activity indicators flashed in unison, illuminating all the screens. The subject began to mutate within seconds. His eyes turned completely red. His jaws started to grow very sharp fangs, and his voice became so high-pitched that his words couldn't be distinguished. Unfortunately, after taking the ghoul form, the subject passed away. But it has not been an absolute failure. As I was getting rid of the remains, the corpse's left hand started to have spasms. The serum continued to excite the cells in that area, even though the rest of the body was starting to experience natural rigidity. This opens up another very interesting area of investigation. I'm going to try to modify the formula to maximize that effect. Maybe.
God.
This just keeps getting worse. This looks like the Sawyer's kitchen.
Sawyer's, as in Texas Chainsaw.
Leave him alone! Christopher! No! Was that a memory?
Okay, so
I'm not looking under there. Nope. Mar O.H. I wonder how she died.
okay, so can I look somewhere else? I see that exit there.
I don't think using the main door is a good
Okay.
idea. The guard must be around there.
All right, so that's where we gotta go. I was looking for the guard guy.
This looks like an exit, but it's locked. This looks like the right key, but it's very rusty.
Okay. You know what goes good with rust? Coca-Cola. Good thing I have some useful information in my head.
Shit! They know I'm gone.
I have a head full of useless information. Let me out!
Ritual? They need me for a ritual? What's all this? I have to get the fuck out of here.
Let me out! Sophie Whalen in search of the truth.
The Mayport excavation was quite an adventure, wasn't it? Although we couldn't find any of the Shankara stones in the end. I have a meeting with Carter in a few minutes.
Okay.
I have a meeting with Carter in a few minutes. I would have loved to visit Relia if it had been real.
The members of this cult believes that their god came from the stars. When he came to this planet, he created the Great Relia, from which he ruled the world. But when the stars changed, the entire continent sank, and the city drowned under the surface of the ocean. Sinking City. Their god was trapped there, sleeping on the other side of the black door where he dwells. He is dreaming until his faithful advocates awaken him. Regarding their rites, we must talk about rituals and sacrifices.
If only we could find out where Dagon's followers are hiding.
Members of this order worship a water god, a mixture of a man and fish, but of colossal proportions, called Dagon. This deity provides them with abundant fishing, keeps the seas calm, and protects them from threats. Those who encountered worshippers of this cult speak of jewels made of gold with strange shapes and ancient styling. They were traded in addition to their fishing catches. which were always abundant. They also speak of people with bulging eyes and greenish skin, likely due to inbreeding. That would be the Innsmouthers. Dagon has been venerated from the beginning of time by different cultures. For example, it is mentioned in the Bible that the Philistines defeat Israelites, take the Ark of the Covenant, and place it in the Temple of Dagon. All scholars agree that both the name and the cult of Dagon were imported from Babylon. That's interesting.
We are on the right path. Our investigation is almost over.
Such as the esoteric Order of Dagon, whose origin seems to date from far earlier. Ancient engravings depicting their god have been found on remote islands in Polynesia. These same engravings have been found in recent cults, especially in coastal areas. This cult worshipped an aquatic being, usually represented with multiple tentacles. Their traditions spoke of amphibious creatures that surfaced to mate and years later returned to take their progeny. There is a whole language and writing based on pictograms, the study of... Let me see, who was the frog people? Oh my god. Frog people, let me think. What were the frog people's names? Yeah, I don't remember that.
I'm charging the little goldfish toy that is for the cats to play with.
Frog people. Let me see. That's gonna bother me the whole time. Think here. The amphibians. I don't know. They were related to frogs, whatever. Oopsie. Study of ancient cults and their influence on modern religion by Sophie Whalen and Carter Scott.
The Mayport excavation was quite an adventure, wasn't it? Although we couldn't find any of the Shankara stones in the end.
1 second. Let's see here.
As odd as it may be, this painting calms me. This painting always reminds me of what we are capable of.
I don't recognize that one. Uh-oh. Let's get out of here. Okay. Sophie Whalen.
This is Dr. Pata's office. She is on an excavation in Costa Rica. Michael Horton. He had an interview with someone called Shutter Kane in Hobbs End, or something like that.
Don't know that reference. What was the store?
What happened here? It's a mess. It looks like someone did break in.
Oh yeah, I remember this part. So this part is following the demo. I guess the next shot we're gonna go to is like a bar or an arcade or whatever.
Innsmouth? Perhaps that's where the Order of Dagon has been hiding this entire time.
The first records of Dagon's order date from 1848, when Brendan Aixia appeared battered and disoriented in a hospital. He had numerous wounds, many of them infected, and he had lost his mind. He kept telling stories about fishmen, advocates of the devil, and exotic jewelry. He told how they had closed all the churches of the town to worship a new god, one who lived under the sea. He talked about human sacrifices and mating between sea creatures and townspeople. The police investigated and discovered that the town was normal, so Brendan Aixia ended up in a detention center for dangerous patients. He died less than a year later in his cell after cutting his wrists and using his own blood to write the names of the town that tormented him and the god that everyone there worshipped, Innsmouth Dagon. Jesus, I couldn't get the word out of my... Uh-oh. Got the writing.
Azathoth. Sounds very familiar.
We fought Azathoth in Uru. This amulet, made of strange material between stone and metal, represents an open eye surrounded by tentacles and geometric shapes. It belonged to Umar Ataul, the guardian of the last gate. It is written in the Seleno fragments that the Eye of Azathoth preserves the body and the soul against the horrors of this and other worlds. Jesus. Its whereabouts have been a mystery for hundreds of years, but we have finally discovered its location. It is guarded by the esoteric Order of Dagon, who use the power of the eye to hide their presence in plain sight. Innsmouth.
Cthulhu Among the Victorians by Laban Shrewsbury. This looks like an interesting book.
Nothing else? Is that it in this room? I thought there was more, but I guess we gotta get out of here now. What? This is my office? Oh, shoot. Someone broke into Carter's office.
Someone broke into Carter's office. Everything is upside down.
What? What do you mean someone broke in? In the university? We have to call the police.
Have you seen any strangers around here?
Well, now that you mention it, I did see 2 men hanging around the department yesterday. I asked them if they needed anything, and they said they were looking for Mr. Carter Scott. I'm pretty sure they left when I told them he wasn't here.
I love this artwork.
Did they tell you their names?
No. When I asked them if they wanted to leave a message for Mr. Scott, they said it was not necessary.
Have you seen Mr. Scott by any chance?
No, I don't think I've seen him today.
When was the last time you saw him? Was he here yesterday?
I didn't see him yesterday. And this morning, since he wasn't in his office, I had to call him because I needed his signature for some documents, but he wasn't home. I couldn't even reach him on his cell.
We had a meeting this morning and he didn't show up or call to cancel, which is very unlikely of him. By the way, are there any messages for me?
Now that you mention it, Mr. Scott left this envelope for you. I was about to take it to your office.
Thank you.
I love
If
this
anybody else
artwork.
comes asking for him,
It's
please
so
let me
freaking
know.
cool.
Of course. Be careful. I'm going to call the police and the campus security service right now.
Where my mouth was when they took the thing away. Oh boy. Alright, so it's my office.
I think he's in a small town called Dunwich or something like that. One of his colleagues from Arkham University needed him for a research they were doing.
And that's that girl's office. So now what? Do I go back to my office? I don't know.
The Mayport excavation was quite an adventure, wasn't it? Although we couldn't find any of the Shankara stones in the end.
Yeah, I don't remember what I'm supposed to do to get out of this scene.
Cthulhu Among the Victorians by Laban Shrewsbury. This looks like an interesting book.
I don't know, dude. What was I supposed to do? Nothing there. Am I supposed to read something? Oh.
Thank you.
You're welcome. If you need anything else, let me know.
Where's the envelope that she said? Oh, it's on the table.
I wonder what that important matter is.
Sophie, I'm sorry for not being able to attend our meeting. I have a very important matter to resolve. A matter that only someone like you could understand. Dang it. If I can't exit, that's kind of weird.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. So now can I leave? Nope. I think Sophie is supposed to go to that graveyard. I don't know if I find the information in here or in my office.
Cthulhu Among the Victorians by Laban Shrewsbury. This looks like an interesting book.
No. Trying to figure it out, man.
The Mayport excavation was quite an adventure, wasn't it? Although we couldn't find any of the Shankara stones in the end.
Let me think. How did we get out of here last time? Just take your time. Take your time. Let's see. I'm pretty much clicking everything now.
Cthulhu Among the Victorians by Laban Shrewsbury.
Oh my god, there was another
This
thing.
key looks very old. This is the diary of someone who found the location of the esoteric order of Dagon. Finally! We've been looking for a lead like this for years. But why didn't Carter tell me about this before? I have to go to that village to see if it's all true. Maybe Carter's there. I'd better warn James, as Carter suggested in his note.
Okay, done. My search for the amulets that will destroy the beast that is taking over my dreams led me to the coast, a town called Innsmouth. Its inhabitants hide the secrets of the Order of Dagon under their superficial smiles. I fear that if they ever found out what I came for, my life would be in serious danger. Cthulhu waits sleeping as Dagon prepares the way. Hydra spawns her progeny, and her children claim the shores. When blood of the chosen one is shed, and Azathoth is visible in the sky, in the depths of the sea, Cthulhu shall awaken. Anything else? No? Okay. Feel like I looked all over this place, but apparently I was skipping over that spot. Okay, she automatically warms James. Good.
James, do you know where Carter is? Something has happened.
I spoke to him yesterday.
We were supposed to meet today, but he didn't show up. I went to look for him in his office, and everything was messed up. It looked like someone had broken in. Also, I've found some information about the possible location of the Order of Dagon. Carter was looking for a ritual item in a town called Innsmouth. Do you know anything about this?
No, I didn't know anything. Actually, he was kind of weird yesterday. And Christopher, too. Now that I think about it, both were talking about, well, nothing really. Just some crazy stuff. Forget it.
I'm worried about him, and I thought that you might be able to find him, being a private investigator and all. Track his steps. I don't know.
Of course. I'm sure it's nothing. But just in case. I think I know where to start. What are you going to do?
I'm going to go and have a look at Innsmouth, see if I can find what Carter was looking for. I've been studying that cult for years, looking for a clue like this, and Carter knew about it. But for some reason, he kept it from me. I need to know why.
But you have to be careful, Sophie. That town might be dangerous. If you get in trouble, call me.
Don't worry. Let me know as soon as you find anything. Bye.
I hope those morons didn't try to steal the dagger. I told them it was suicide. If the cult got Carter, we're all fucked. Good thing I saved the location they showed me on my phone, just in case.
Mommy, you want to read I like
James Oslack. Desperately seeking Carter.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay. Where am I? I don't know.
I'm not leaving until I find out what happened. Is that a phone ringing? Yes. And I swear it's Carter's ringtone.
Look at that. Blood.
This cannot be a coincidence.
Secondhand and ancient books, codices, authentic grimoires, amulets, and other antiques. You will find everything you are looking for here. If we don't have it, we'll get it for you. That's a very strange motto.
I need a vacation.
Visit Carcosa. Okay, so where? I can go upstairs. I think the sound is coming from upstairs. Oh my gosh! That's the entrance. It's definitely this way.
This doesn't look good. I think the clerk found
excuse
that
me.
when we were here.
This place is on friggin' fire, sir?
Shit! I can't get through here. Check Carter's phone just in case.
Color out of space. Uh-oh.
This is the dagger they were looking for. Only thing that can destroy the Great Dreamer. It's strange. It looks as if they tried to erase this blood trail. If only I had some luminol. But I spent it all in that Deleth Widow case.
Excuse me?
Shit! I can't get through here.
So do I just go back? Because I can't do anything else. I guess just go back. Alright, so I don't remember. Hold on. What?
This should put the fire out.
Okay. Let me see in here real quick. Since I can go in here, I mean... Oh. Wait, what? Okay, so... Okay, so now I can go that way.
It's strange.
But hold on, I wasn't done exploring inside. I'm just curious if there was anything like... What's this door? Okay, yeah, that's back inside. I don't think there was any other places I could go. Hold on. What was the other door? This door? No. Oh my god. I don't know why they keep turning me around. Like, It's not that door. Okay, so there's no other door. I was gonna try to go downstairs, but it won't let me. What's this door? Yeah, okay. So, that way.
Maybe I can find some answers here.
Morello.
He looks unconscious. I don't think they killed him. They need him alive for tonight's ritual. The van they put him in has the Zotique's Enterprises logo on it. Maybe they took him there. Christopher is nowhere to be seen. If the priestess herself was here, it was all a trap to capture Carter.
Wait, how does he look unconscious when he's walking? Like, look, it's like texting on the phone. Oh boy. Is that it? Look, he's like texting. Like, he looks unconscious. That guy looks unconscious. Walks around texting. Alright, so nothing else to be done here. So now I gotta figure out these doors. Alright, so we got this door. I think that's the same door. I don't know. Let me try it. Oh no, it's not the same door. This is back to the front, right? Yeah. Can't go to either side. Wait. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh no. It was this door. No, it wasn't. Did I make it back? No, I did not. What's this way? Okay, I'm back at the beginning. Great. Awesome. So now hold on. I went in here, right? Oh boy, I'm lost. Okay, that's where I pulled the fire alarm. This is where I came in. Okay, this is the front door. So when I came in, I went this way. And there were some stairs. Yeah. There's stairs going down. There's a door. Go downstairs. Oh, so that's
blood. I hope Carter and Christopher are okay.
okay. So what the heck do I know now? Just that. That's all I know. So I don't know enough, apparently. So back up. Wait, no. Go through this door. Eyes itching. What's this door? Is this where I came in? Yeah, it was. Okay, so through this door. There's a side door there. Oh my god, hold on. I forgot already. Okay, so not the door straight down the hallway. So it'll be the short door. So this door takes me back out. This door would be to somewhere else, right? And then I would go this way. This takes me to that hallway.
It must be faulty. It does not work. I'm gonna have to take the stairs.
Okay. Let me look in here one more time. We would go this way. Wait, how do I get back outside? Or back in that parking lot? Shoot, shish kebab. It was... I hate this. I absolutely hate this layout. It's gotta be this one. Okay, yeah. And then I gotta look in here one more time. I feel like I missed oh, yep, I sure did. There was something else that flashed over here too, but I don't know.
Luminol. Just what I needed.
I bet you take that gun too. This place is very disorienting because they don't actually like automatically swing your body to where you just exited. So you kind of have to feel around and... Alright, so he wanted luminol for this.
The trail is already visible, and it looks like a lot of blood.
Okay, and then we gotta follow that.
No!
What? Excuse me? No. Christopher Black, the exclusive. Investigation, deception, trespassing. He will do anything to get the story. So we're introduced with a new character. Okay, no one's talking. I thought it was gonna be like a...
Why only girls?
Yesterday... Whoa! Freak. Oh my god, this inventory system. Yesterday, the disappearance of O.H. Marr was reported. Oh, she was the one in the morgue. Dang. The disappearance of O.H. Marr was reported. Including her, there are already 4 girls who have disappeared in the last 6 months in the metropolitan area. All the girls are between 18 and 22 years old and from wealthy families. O.H. Marr went for a run last Sunday, as she did every afternoon. Her family reported her missing the next day after they were called from her work when she failed to show up.
I'm onto something big. I'm sure of it.
Okay. There's definitely a pattern behind all these deaths and disappearances. Everything is starting to make sense, but I still need to put some pieces together. When all those girls with same physical complexion began to disappear, they all assumed that there was a prostitution scheme behind it. But then we started to find the bodies, and it was a lot worse than we thought. Those bodies had been consumed by something difficult to explain. The symbols engraved in their skin gave me the first clue to start investigating that religious cult whose traces I keep finding all over the city. But my editor says, unless I bring him clear proof, he doesn't intend to publish anything.
This poor girl. I have to find whoever did this.
Last Friday, Hannah Butterworth disappeared after going out for a walk. According to her mother, she left the house at around 8 p.m. to meet her friends for dinner at a nearby mall. The 19-year-old girl did not meet up with her friends. No one saw her after she left home. The police, her family, friends, and neighbors have been looking for her ever since. Yesterday, a couple discovered a body in a wooded area less than a kilometer from the place of disappearance. The police confirmed a few hours later that it was Hannah Butterworth, the missing young woman. According to several sources, the body was unrecognizable, as if it had been squeezed and covered in cuts and wounds. The police are looking for clues that will help them find the murderer while recommending caution after dark. Okay. Akashrine.
That symbol appears on every picture.
Okay. Oops. Nope, don't walk. I gotta look around this area first. Oh.
Innsmouth. It must be an important place. It keeps coming up everywhere.
The White Boat. A fishing boat that will fish the waters off Cape Mutes. Was found last night stranded on the rocks more than 10 kilometers far from the harbor. The boat had set sail the previous morning, as it did every day, but did not return with the daily catch. By mid-afternoon, search operations began, as it was not responding to calls. After 8 p.m., one of the search and rescue boats found the wreckage. The hull was smashed after the collision with rocks, and inside the boat there were bloodstains, but no other trace of the 5 fishermen who were on board. The search had been suspended due to a storm, but it's expected to continue tomorrow. The families did not lose hope despite the condition in which the boat was found and the bloodstains that make them fear the worst.
Someone should tidy this desk. It's full of disorganized notes and pictures. Who would be crazy enough to release 100,000 bisons?
A great commotion in the town of Fontainebleau after a group of environmentalists freed a huge herd of bison that were being bred for food and fur. Apparently, there were more than 100,000 bison, very voracious for their size, according to the owners. Due to the damage they caused, the losses are estimated to be in the millions in the surrounding cities. The authorities have set up a joint operation with the army to try to recover all the animals before the damage is too great. The statements from the villagers are horrifying. They speak of entire houses destroyed, cars overturned, and trees uprooted. The northern area has suffered the most damage since it was the path taken by the bulk of the herd as it escaped. So far, 20 people have been injured, 3 of them seriously due to falls while fleeing and the stampede caused by the animals. Dang, freaking vegans. Freaking vegans, man. Oh god. Archive room. There's a lot of places to go. So I'm gonna start with this way since it's in the same room. Okay, so that's just where I was. Alright, got you. Alright, so now let's try back here. It's actually a neat place. Andrew Doc Finkbeiner.
I never get tired of this view.
This is cool. This is like a really cool like break room area, I guess.
I'm not sure if this information is true.
Yesterday, 5 sailors found the remains of a strange creature while they were fishing. According to their testimony, something was hooked on their fishing nets. They thought it was a drowned person at first, until they took it on board. Its arms ended in claws, its feet were like flippers, and its head had a crest that reached the middle of its back. Its eyes were huge, and the mouth was full of sharp teeth. Finally, its skin was scaly and had gills, and reeked of the sea. They were taking it to the authorities after they were done fishing, but a storm caught them on the way. As they said, they were trying to keep the fishing boat afloat when several of those creatures got on the boat and took the body away. They moved with ease despite the storm being at its worst, and they jumped into the water like professional swimmers. The authorities did not believe them, as the only photo that they had of the event was blurred. The 3 assured that their story was true, and they planned to return to the place of the discovery to prove it. And they were never seen again.
I still don't know what it has to do with the murders, but they're connected. I'm sure of it.
Alright, the robbery that took place last Tuesday in the cathedral's museum was made public this morning. In a brief statement, it was reported that the thieves entered the museum through one of the roof windows. The stolen objects have not been detailed, but it is known that they belong to the Faith in the Sea collection, which housed relics of coastal brotherhoods. Police have no clues who the thieves are, nor how they were able to get to the roof to sneak through the window. It is a place with very difficult access, and the window through which they entered is 20 meters above the ground. Nonetheless, they hope to find the clues soon, as the stolen items have a very specific market niche. Okay. Very cool room. I like it. Okay, well, this is another office area, I guess. Accidents and emergencies. How can I help you? Please, I need help. Send the police. Okay, calm down and tell me what's happening and where you are while I contact the police. You have to come now. There's someone in my house. He's hurting my dad. Easy. What's your name? How old are you and what's your address? I'm Alex. I'm 7 years old. I live at 46A St. Isabel Road. Alright, Alex. Tell me what's happening. Something like a dog came through the window and grabbed my dad. He was screaming a lot, but now he's quiet. I can hear it chewing very loudly. A dog broke into your house? But didn't you say you live in a 6th floor apartment? Yes, I live in 6A. It came through the window, but it isn't exactly a dog. It had a lot of legs and a lot of eyes. It's terrifying. Okay, calm down. Where are you? Are you in your room? Yes, I'm hiding in my room under the bed. But wait, I think it's coming this way. I'm really scared. Take it easy. How do you know it's coming your way? I hear it. It's trying to open the door. Please, somebody come in here. Keep quiet and hide. The police are almost there. Calm down. Listen to my voice. No one's going to hurt you. The police are coming up the stairs. Everything is going to be all right. Police, open the door! They're already in here. Keep quiet. Make no sound. Oh boy. What's up? Run, Knitting Run. That's my old username.
If I hadn't spoken to the emergency operator, I would think this is all a setup.
It found me! Let me go! No! Alex, what happened? Are you okay? Scared, very loud knocking on the door. Sounds of crying and grunting, and then sudden silence. Alex? Sounds of the door opening and policemen shouting. Sounds of footsteps in the room. Nobody here, all clear. I found the father. He's dead. Oh God, this is... No trace of the child. Here's the phone, but there's no sign of anyone else. Are you sure there was a child? Click. Dang, I wonder what happened. Oh, poor kid. Poor little Alex. Alright, so there's somewhere back here too. Let me make sure I got everything. I think I did. Yep. Alright. Oh boy. Here we go. Last area back here.
I've seen some of those symbols elsewhere.
The small village of Mu awoke last Sunday amidst consternation and horror. The parishioners of the community found the church totally vandalized while they were on their way to the morning religious service. One of the wooden doors had been ripped off and was resting in the middle of the driveway, while the other hung on one of the hinges. Inside, most of the pews had been smashed and blasphemous symbols had been painted on the walls. The Christ statue had been beheaded and the religious paintings were covered in blood. According to the parish priest, one of the walls of the sacristy had been demolished, exposing some old stone stairs. Father Astro Rondon assures that he had no evidence of any cellar. He went down accompanied by the police, and they discovered a room the size of a church with a horrendous altar. By using wood from the sheltered pews of the central nave, a monstrous creature with tentacles, spikes, and indescribable things have been carved in his own words. Yee! Burn it down, just burn it down.
Mask. I wonder if it's the same one that man was wearing on the pictures.
There were many testimonies of people who have witnessed his being. We have been hearing about this myth for a long time, but thanks to cell phones, it is now that we have obtained proof of it. God. It's only now that we have obtained proof of its existence, of his existence. The photos accompanying this article were taken by Wanlo while on a hiking trail. This is his story. After being lost for more than 4 hours, we finally found a place to take shelter. It was an old farmhouse with boarded up windows. The door was open and it was getting colder and darker, so we went inside. There was hardly any furniture inside, just an armchair with a gas mask on it in the middle of the living room. Everything was covered in dust, so we could perfectly see footprints leading from the couch to a door in the hallway. The door was open, and a flight of stairs led down to darkness. A slight sound came from downstairs, like raspy breathing. We thought it might be an animal, and we were about to close the door when we heard "Help!" almost in a whisper. Perhaps someone had gotten lost like us and fallen down the decrepit stairs. The silent room. I think every job needs a silent room. It's like a room you go in, peace and quiet. You ain't gotta talk to nobody. Alright. We went downstairs, lighting the way with my cell phone. The basement was crowded, as if all the furniture in the house was in there. A noise came from the back, and when I pointed my phone toward it, I could see a girl chained to the wall. Ooh. When she saw the light, she closed her eyes tightly and said in whispers, "Watch out for the man in the mask." Just then we heard a loud breathing, followed by a metallic clang. When I turned around, I could see a huge man whose face was in darkness. Even though I was shining a light on him with my cell phone's flashlight, he spoke, despite having no mouth, and only said 3 words. "You will die." We ran away as fast as we could. We abandoned that poor girl there, but went back with the police we managed to find in the village. We found no trace of the man or the girl, only some footprints leading down to the basement. Creepy!
It's the symbol from the murders. Who is this man? These photos were addressed to Howard. What was his table?
Howard Phillips, eh? Alright, so I think I'm done with that area. Yeah, probably. Alright, so now I can start heading back to the front, I think. Yep, done everything here. Archive room. Let me go in here. What the frick? Okay, so what am I looking for? I thought they were about to play, I thought they were about to play something.
Strange events. Several people died, and one woman ended up in a psychiatric hospital.
If I ruled the world. That's what came in my head. That first note. Corbett Walter intervened in relation to the strange events in one of the houses he rents. I don't know why.
I've always been curious to know which book it was.
Castanane Hildred entered in the psychiatric Desolatium after reading Giuseppe Gnocchi. He repeats things about a pale mask. A few months ago, maybe 2-3 months ago.
I remember the interview with this man. He was a little off his head.
Harker Jonathan, a lawyer specializing in the sale of real estate, report on still inhabited great castles. Hold on.
There are crazy theories about it.
Estacion, an Arctic research station. It suffered a fire that could not be put out and ended up with dead researchers and the station ruins still under investigation. Okie Finoki.
It was a real scandal.
Helena Marcos, the director of the Marcos Academy, involved in the controversial disappearance of several students from the academy. She did not accept an interview.
The escape was very notorious. There were several deaths.
Wait a minute, Sam Loomis? Halloween? Michael Myers? A psychiatrist at Smith's Grove, Warren County Sanitarium, interviewed about a leak in his workplace. Not Loomis, man, not Loomis. Hold on, did I read? Okay, there's nothing on the bottom.
Every time I remember it, I can't stop laughing.
Meta World Peace on November 19th, 2004 at the Palace in Auburn Hills. One of the most supernatural performances in NBA history took place. What? No. What was that, like, segment that he had? What was that show that he was on where he had a segment on Meta World Peace? Something, I think he was like doing news or something.
The god of manga, no doubt.
Osamu Tezuka, the god of manga. Report on its importance and the influence in the manga. Okay. Nothing more there.
There was a fire, and I won't be able to go. It looks so good.
Heinrich Vollmer, the director of the wellness spa located in the Alps. Advertorial.
I never really understood how that engine worked.
William Weir, a doctor of quantum physics. He disappeared while trying to repair a new and very advanced experimental engine. We have tried to speak with Lieutenant Stark and her partner Cooper, who accompanied Dr. Weir, but they have refused to answer our questions.
What's wrong with books?
Is it Joanna Ashley Williams? A suspect in the murder of several friends. She claims the demon possessed her after reading a strange book. Whoa, okay. Getting a little bit weird over here. Is there anything else? No? It's a little spooky in here too. Okay, how do you read these? You can't even get through these. They don't have as big as a gap as this one does. Maybe these... No, they don't slide outwards. I don't know what's wrong with these. Why they're spaced so weird. Alright, so nothing else. I think I got everything. Okay, so archive room and then ahead. This was where I started, right? Yeah. And was there anywhere else to go? No, there wasn't anywhere else to go here. So go back. Can't go in there. And then it just goes to a kitchen. Like, what? What am I missing here? Can't go in the silent room. I gotta be missing like one random little tiny thing. Or it's something with that archive room. Wow, they have like little plants that they take care of in this break. Whoa, I would like to work here. I want to work at this place. They got a big screen TV. Like a, looks like a bar. This looks like a cool place to work, man. Alright, so I'm just gonna go over it again. See if it's something I missed. I missed something somewhere. I'm not sure. Oh.
I should check in the archive room.
Okay. Where did that even come from? So his name is Henry Armitage. So no. No. Oh my god, no, stop. Here he is. Here he is, I mean.
This file is not the right one. Did someone swap them, or is everything just messy?
Some songs have hidden messages, as in the case of La Playa, the beach. I don't know if you still remember me. We met at the same time, you, the sea, and the sky, which brought me to you. An allusion to the moment he met a being that lives under the sea and came from beyond the sky. What the You hugged my hugs, watched over that memento, even if it was the first, and I kept it for myself. Since they met, his soul has belonged to him. If I could be born again, I could see you every day awakening, smiling every time, like that one time. Being by his side can provide him with immortality he so longs for. I'm going to write you the most beautiful song in the world. I'm going to capture our story in just a second. One day, you'll see that this madman forgets very little, no matter how long the years go by in his life. Even losing his sanity, he remembers all the knowledge gained from seeing his God forever. Okay. Henry Armitage owns a strange antique shop. See attached document. Does that do anything for me? Or do I have to go through the archives again? Now that I've gotten that information, does that make me look for more? Read all of that. A lot of paper rustling. I'm gonna say they probably need me to go through it again. Now that I found new information. There's Sam Loomis. It's probably gonna be something new. Meta world peace.
Every time I remember it, I can't.
Okay, hush up, dude. Okay, here's something new. San Martin, Beldarrain, Gasapier, a composer for the well-known Spanish group of La Oreja de Van Gogh. See attached document for more information.
Thanks to him, role-playing games reach the whole world.
Say what now? One of the most influential politicians of the last few years, his role in development of the education law was pivotal. Role-playing games? You mean like that one game? I don't know, that one city builder game. Is that a reference to that? I don't know. Did the manga one. Okay. So, should I now look back for that name? What was the name again? I forgot. Oh god, I forgot. It was Diaz Garcia Longoria Alejandro. So Diaz. Is that gonna show up now? It did. Okay, I get it. I get it. One of the most influential politicians of the last few years, his role in development of education. Okay. So,
I'd never heard the story before.
My god. So Ortiz de la Tasuri Isa, what? Enrique Iglesias, that's his name. Famous for being the vocalist of the Heroes del Silencio, the rock band in Zaragoza. He tells us that one of her songs, Sangre, Boiling Blood, was inspired by an event that shocked him. One night out late partying, I was walking home when I heard someone screaming for help. I ran over to find the source, but it was a dead end. The alley was silent except for bubbling like boiling water. On the floor, there was a young girl who was the one asking for help. The bubbling sound was her blood, which I could see on her arms and legs. Next to her was a man wearing a gas mask, hands covered in blood. I think I passed out because the next thing I remember is waking up the next morning. There was no sign of anyone, no bloodstains. I most likely imagined it, but nah, you ain't imagining it, fam. Now, what was that name? Ortiz. Okay, so O. So I gotta go to O. Look for Ortiz. No, that's not a world peace. Oh my god!
Every time I remember it, I can't stop laughing.
Elena. Oh god. Ortiz, here it is. Famous vocalist.
That symbol.
Several security guards and the curator of the New York Natural History Pendergast. Okay. Natural History Museum were found murdered. For the time being, several objects have been reported stolen, although the list has now been made public. The agent in charge of the investigation, Detective Pendergast, did not want to give details since the investigation is at a very early stage. Sources of this newspaper have obtained images of a symbol that appeared at the crime scene. Okay, so P for Pendergast. So, what? I can't look at P. Maybe up here? Here it is. Pendergast. Alicius. The detective in charge of the investigation of the murders of the Museum of Natural History in New York.
Someday I would like to visit Arkham.
An anthropologist at the University of New Mexico, Albuquerque. He taught for years at the University of New Mexico, but finished his career in the Miskatonic University, Arkham. He specialized in the Indian tribes of New Mexico. His entire research was published in an essay called The Seed. Professor Freeborn was the last seen leaving for Shanghai to participate in the mission of the utmost importance of Freeborn. So Tyler Freeborn. So F for Freeborn. Oh my god. Tyler Freeborn, professor of anthropology, blah blah blah, skilled in firearms.
Here's what I was looking for. Now I have an address to go on with my investigation.
Armitage, books and antiques, secondhand. Let the right one in. Carter Scott, chased helpless without his memory. So I'm Carter Scott again. This is where I go to the bar? Okay, I can't do anything else other than...
This was supposed to be my house, but it's locked.
Hello? Who is this?
Good morning. This is your neighbor, Carter.
Oh, come on in.
Was I supposed to say that? Did I just set myself up for failure?
I think that's not my house. This was supposed to be my house, but it's locked.
You ain't got no key under the mat or over the door frame?
I think that's not my house. I think that's not my house.
Can't ring the doorbell.
I don't want to bother anybody else.
God. So what do I do here? Can't go anywhere? Can't do anything? Ow. Ow. My back. Oh shoot, I forgot I had a freaking inventory. What is this? Pin with a strange symbol on it. Who uses pins nowadays? Can use documents, cards, and some money. Dang. I feel so dumb sometimes. Sometimes I feel like a motherless child. Okay. So let's...
That's the same boy from the picture in the wallet.
Any path I follow to the end leads to nowhere. To find out if it is a mountain, climb it just a little. From the top of the mountain, you will not be able to see the mountain. Okay. Can't see the trees for the
Clearly, I
forest.
shared this apartment with someone else.
Okay. Okay, so somebody else in here? Egypt, 2017. Like your brother or something? China, 2014. Brother, boyfriend, something. I don't know.
Where's the TV remote?
I don't know, dude.
There's something written on this painting. Hacho queres una marquea in un quintico. What
Oh
kind
Lord,
of
you read
language
like
is this?
you read like me. Brazil. New York.
I wouldn't like to see that thing up close.
Different people from different parts of the world with nothing in common claim that a monstrous entity creeps up in their dreams. Many of them are hospitalized or even end up only some of them dared to describe it. These are their representations. I saw a little Cthulhu there.
Who are these people? My family, perhaps? This symbol is just like the one on the pin I found.
Take this, Carter. Here you can read our story. Every member of the society has a page, and someday you will too.
Wait, why didn't you let me read it? I first heard of this being, whose name I don't like to pronounce, when I was on tour in Providence. On my last night in some dirty dump, a shy man approached me, begging me to buy him a beer. In return, he said, smiling grimly, "I will tell you a story that will change your life." And alas, it did. He told me about the real culprit of the anxiety that plagues the world. A monster far beyond description. A terrifying being that defies all laws of matter, strength, and logic. I don't know if it was the fear underlying his words or the determination in his eyes, but I believed him. That same night in my sleep, that sort of God appeared to me in a dream. That wretch was right. Terror waits in ambush on the other side of this life. I have not slept in peace since.
It might not even be human. What the hell was I into before all this?
We know absolutely nothing about the man in the mask, neither his name nor origin. Perhaps he's not even human anymore. He cannot be killed by ordinary means, but he may have a weakness, magic. Call up,
I think I was working on something
David
important.
Copperfield. They are everywhere. We can't trust anyone. They are policemen, politicians, postmen. Anyone can be one of them. They have infiltrated every segment of our society, preparing our world for the coming of their god.
Shit, the battery's dead. I was looking for that dagger before the accident. The chosen one? A sleeping god? This is getting worse and worse.
A drawing of the dagger with an inscription on the side. Only the chosen one will be able to wield it to defeat the high priestess. I thought there was something else there. Did I get everything now? I think I did. Guess I can go to the back here.
The Adventures of Arthur Gordon Pym by Edgar Allan Poe.
Mm-hmm.
What is this?
Open it. For you to see that not all monsters are real.
I'm starting to remember Christopher. I wonder where he is. I hope he's okay.
Okay. All right.
Night gaunts. It's all full of horrific illustrations. Night gaunts. It's all full of horrific illustrations.
Whoa.
I've seen that woman before, but from where? How are we connected?
Carter, is of the utmost importance you understand this. You need to get as far away from Idia as possible. I haven't been able to figure out why, but your bond is very hard to break. I know that somehow you will eventually meet again, and all I ask of God is that you be prepared when that happens. Idia's power grows day by day, but she needs you to bring back the cosmic terror. If she fails to do so, she will be finished. You're the only one who could put an end to all this. That is why we have raised you this way. When the time comes, we will know you will be up to the task, your friend Hunter. Oh, okay.
Night gaunts. It's all full of horrific illustrations.
Anything else in here? Okay, I think I'm done with this room. Nope. Nope,
There
I'm not.
seems to be a box under those clothes.
Oh boy. What's the hint for the password? Maybe it has something to do with those dates. How many? Hold up. Wait, no. No. Clear. Oh my god. Maybe I need to go to another room. See if I can go to another room. Can I go anywhere else? No. I can only go here and there. Hold on, what's this door? Is this outside? No, it's not outside. There's a whole other room. Oh my god. Oh.
There's a laptop charger right here.
Oh, okay. Cool. Lemons hanging?
Why would I keep this?
My lemon tree is actually getting a lot bigger. I'm really excited. I gotta put some more fertilizer in it though. The fire killed 53 people, including the principal. The small town of Arkham, Massachusetts woke up yesterday to the sad news of a fire at the Joshua Lang orphanage. 53 victims, most of them children, died in the fire, which spread so quickly the fire brigade had no choice to stop it. The first hypothesis of this start point to a malfunction of the old boiler in the basement. No survivors have been found, and the records of the resident children were burned along with the rest of the building. Among the deceased was philanthropist Hunter Custer. His funeral will be held this afternoon. Dang. That's messed up, man. I don't know what that is. That's not any, like, herb that I've ever seen. And, like, covering the water with the cloth? Never heard of that. Got some cranberry juice here. Nothing to worry about. Oh.
Everything is very clean.
Yep, sure is. Sure is, buddy. Good job, good job. Alright, so I'm gonna use this charger on the... Oh! I went the wrong way. I'm gonna use this charger on that laptop that was dead.
I can use it now.
Mm-hmm. Kairoka? Okay, so maybe one of these has something. Brazil. New York. China. Egypt. There's Cairo, Egypt.
There's something written on this painting. Acho queres una marquea in un quintico. What kind of language is this?
Wait. 2017. Yeah, because there's no letters, so... No. Okay. Okay. Let's figure out Kairoka. Kairoka...
There's something written on this painting. Acho queres una marquea.
What does that mean?
Quintico. What kind of language is this?
What the frick does that mean? Let's see.
There's something written on this painting. Acho queres una marquea in un quintico. What kind of language is this?
¿Quieres? Una.
There's something written on this painting. Acho queres una marquea in un quintico. What kind of language is this?
Sí. Acho quieres una maniera y un cantico. What?
There's something written on this painting. Acho quieres una marquea in un quintico. What kind of language is this?
Acho quieres. I don't remember. I don't know. I give up on it. So... Sorry, I was looking at Instagram. I don't know, man. Okay, so let's just try. Okay, I tried 2017. Let's try 2014. I know that's not a Chinese word, but karaoke. I'm thinking that that's the hint. I don't know. Not the username. Alright, so that didn't work. So China, New York, 2015. There is a New York poster there. 2015. Okay. 2013. Oh, that seems to have been it. All right, so Carioca, whatever, is in Brazil. So we know that now.
According to this drawing, with this kind of portal, you can travel using some kind of magic? Huh. Did I really believe in all this shit?
The threshold. There are many doors throughout the planet. Most of them are millions of years old. They were created by the Great Race. They enable you to swiftly move from one point to another, even travel to other worlds or dimensions. One of them can be found in the ruins of the Nameless City. Oh my god. Microphone. Work with me. Its mechanism is very sophisticated. Far beyond... Oh god, I closed it. Is there anything else on the computer? No? I would like to finish reading, please. We have not been able to replicate any of its parts, nor to determine what material they are made of. Hence, only complete gates will work, but choosing the destination is impossible without proper instructions. We have these diagrams, which we are almost certain we can use to move to another gate. 151937 pound. Oh god. Okay, so maybe that's the safe combination. So I can just go to that room. Use the note. £151,937. 151,937 pound. Yep, that was it. Several pieces of interesting shapes. They look very similar to those in the diagram of the door.
Maybe I can find the answers I'm looking for in this place.
I found the perfect spot to continue the mission. The Ambrose Chamber. Oh. Sophie Whalen. Big Trouble, Little Innsmouth. I wonder how long this game is. Because I need a break already. I haven't been to the bar yet, so that's weird.
That must be the symbol of the order. It was also on the temple. Innsmouth. After all this time, I may find the answers I was looking for.
Okay, so there's 2 ways to go. I'm gonna go this way first.
That symbol represents Hydra, mother of all the deep ones.
Whoa! You scared me.
The language of that inscription seems to be Aklo. Surely this is the headquarters of the Order of Dagon.
All residents are summoned 8 o'clock this evening at the temple. Remember that today is Funguli. Riley. Oh dear Lord. Look at What is wrong with you? Good afternoon. Have you seen this person? You have any idea like I found the temple?
Do you have any idea where I can find the temple?
Yes, but why do you want to know?
I'm doing research on coastal villages.
I'm a history professor. I'm doing a research on the idiosyncrasies of coastal villages like Innsmouth.
We don't like outsiders meddling in our businesses. You'd better leave as soon as possible.
I don't want to bother you, but a friend of mine disappeared.
But I live less than 2 hours away from here. I don't want to bother you. I'm just asking because a friend of mine has disappeared, and I'm worried about him.
It's clear in your face that you are not from this town. I have never seen your friend in my life, but if he disappeared here, chances are you will never see him again. As will happen to you if you don't leave. Innsmouth is not a town for tourists.
That was a... Uh-oh. That was a clear threat, ma'am.
What? Are you threatening me? I should call the police.
Go straight carrying on it.
Whether it is a threat or not is for you to decide. Go ahead and call. Call the police. But I warn you that they always take their time. If you know what I mean.
Alright. Anyway, I'm continuing on my merry way. My snooping. Okay, so let's go back out of this freaking creepy alley for this girl grabs me. Okay, so straight. No littering on the coast. I think this is where I had to... Oh my god, why is there random people just like kind of hanging out?
Today is the day. The day for what?
Good afternoon. Could I ask you some questions? Whoa, look at them eyes. Oh my god, he is on some booger sugar.
Good afternoon. Could I ask you some questions?
Hmm?
He's on some serious booger sugar.
Do you know where I can find the temple?
Hmm?
Hmm? He on that sugar booger.
Have you seen
Booger
this
sugar,
person?
I mean.
Nope, never seen him. We don't see many foreigners around here.
At least he said more than
Could you...
I'm very busy. I have to go.
Okay. On that sugar booger. That booger sugar. Wait. So I couldn't go this way? Yeah. Oh my lord. There's a child, a very creepy looking child. There's a couple different directions to go to, so I'm gonna have to figure out which is which.
Not one step further. Nobody from outside the village is allowed to enter our temple. Either you leave by hook or by crook. It is your choice.
I finally found the temple, and I can't get in.
Okay, so walk this way. She won't know. She won't know what to do.
I could get to the lighthouse
God.
this way, but the door is closed.
Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I'm in this creepy alley with this creepy man and a creepy baby drawn on the thing. Let me out. Let me out of here.
Have you seen this man?
No, but it's been quite a while since I last saw an outsider around here.
Everybody on that booger sugar.
Do you know how I can get in the temple?
Be careful what you ask. We take very seriously our beliefs here, and we don't let outsiders into our temple.
I'm Sophie. What's your name?
Don't wanna insult him.
I'm Ezekiel.
Ezekiel? That's your name? Trying to make it seem foreign?
Why? If it's an ordinary religious service, I don't see the problem. I don't want to cause any trouble.
Not everyone living in Innsmouth is as open-minded as I am. And if you've already talked to anyone else, chances are they've already tipped off old Obed. So, for your own sake, go away.
Old Obed? Is he the one in charge? Could I speak to him?
No. We can't talk about this here, in the middle of the street. Someone might hear us. Although, if I could... Yeah, if you want me to tell you what I know, meet me in half an hour at the old brewery. If you bring me a bottle of whiskey, I'll tell you the truth about this town.
You about to be oofed like that dude in Shadows of the Comet. Not Shadows of the Comet. What was the one that I played not too long ago?
This must be the fuse box of the bar.
Okay. I'm knowing that for some reason. So let's walk this way. Walk this way. Talk this way. Excuse me? Where am I?
I've seen that before. Azathoth.
Mm-hmm. Dear Lord. Okay, this is the guy I'm supposed to meet.
It's all a mess.
So I'm supposed to come back with some liquor. Schlitz Maltz liquor. Alright, so I gotta find some drink. Gotta find some drink. This is where... No, this is where it came from. My bad. With that creepy lady. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Alright, so... I went that way, I think. Didn't I? Did I not? Did I go? Oh, I don't remember. No, yeah, I did go this way. Dang it. So there's that way and this way. Okay. Dang. I don't know. That's back to the temple, I think. This is where he is.
It's all a mess.
I gotta find some drink. Okay. I think I know what to do. So what's with the quite heavy door it opens? Must be huge. Okay. So do I use it here?
That is impossible.
No. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's just walk around and try to find a door. So the door it opens must be huge. Alright. I don't know. Okay, so this is the first area. This is that area. Then I need to go... What way? Which way? How do I get back to the temple? Yep, that's the first area. Nope. That's not where I need to go. So... I went that way. Did I? Oh my god, I gotta remember where I'm clicking at. Okay. So it was that way. Okay, I got it. I keep getting disoriented. Okay, so that way. And then we're back at the gate here. Okay, so go forward, I think. And then... Oh, I can walk in here. Okay.
It can be useful.
Old screwdriver. Smells rather fishy. Yuck. Oh my god. All residents to summon. Remember, today is the day. Okay. Okay. Just look around, dude. Targan, Josh Ogle. One low.
We don't serve outsiders. Get out.
Good morning.
Good morning.
What do you want?
So this is what the fish people actually look like. They just have big, giant, like, Graves' disease eyes.
Could I have a bottle of whiskey, please?
No.
What do you mean? You don't have whiskey left?
I told you, we don't serve outsiders.
How's the day going? Busy? I'll pay you whatever you want.
I've said no. I already have to put up with the fucking power cuts, which spoil my genre. I don't want to deal with nosy onlookers, too. We don't serve outsiders.
Alright. Got you. Got you. Loud and clear. Cut that shit off. Cut it off.
This should be enough to kill the power.
What's up now? What's up now? You can't see. Where'd he go? I don't care. I don't care. Give me that drink.
It's not very good, but it will do.
Alright. I can't snoop. No snooping? Dang. Alright, let's go meet this freaking drowner. He was this way, I think. Right? No, it wasn't this way. Dang it! Now I gotta try to remember. I think it was this way. No, it was this way. Okay, it's been 2 hours. Grab that. Here we go. Here's what you asked for. Now please tell me everything.
Here's what you asked for. Now please tell me what you know about that temple and the Order of Dagon. It is of vital importance.
There's nothing like the smell of good whiskey. Or bad whiskey. It doesn't really matter. You wanted the truth. This is it. The Order of Dagon is... how shall I put it? A way of life? Our way of life. All of us are descendants of Dagon himself. Outsiders like you who come here snooping around have only two options. Either you become food or a breeder. I'm saying this because of your missing friend.
Before you leave, please tell me the truth. Do you know where my friend is?
I have no idea where your friend is. I promise you that. I was born here. I'm from the village. But I've never agreed with certain decisions made by my neighbors. That's why I drink. To forget the things I see. That way no one ever tells me anything. Because I'm drunk. The only thing I can tell you is that if I were you, I would start by looking in the lighthouse.
Are you telling me Dagon is real? And that you are all descendants of a sea monster?
Dagon is real. And if you wait a few hours, you will be able to see for yourself. But I wouldn't recommend it. According to rumors, its appearance has to do with something important that is going to happen tonight. Something about the sleeping god.
How can I get to the lighthouse?
Just get to the coast and look east. You will see it at the top of the cliff. The main door of the lighthouse is always guarded. Although you can try the secret door, you might get lucky. Of course, you will have to take a little detour. That door is padlocked, but I have a copy from when I used to keep my farm stuff there, years ago. I hope it's still good. You must be very careful.
Who is that Obed you mentioned before?
Obed is in charge of all of this. He's the leader around here. Although he takes orders from someone much more powerful, Idia. But here in Innsmouth, he is the boss. Everyone follows his orders and no one questions him. It's best not to cross him.
That's impossible. If Iyah was alive, she would be 2,000 years old by now.
2,000, 3,000 years old, who knows? She was chosen by the Lord of Dreams. He is part of her. They share his power. And she is the only one who can perform the sacrifice necessary to complete tonight's ritual. But I've already said too much. I don't want to get into trouble.
What does the sleeping god have to do with all this? I've heard stories of his cult that made my blood run cold.
The sleeping god is the most powerful being in the universe. No other power matches his. Not even Dagon's. That is why we must pay him homage. Idia has been preparing his return for centuries. And tonight, when the stars align, it'll be his moment. Innsmouth will be one of the few safe places in the world.
Well, I think I should leave.
You must be very careful.
Very heavy and rusty metal key. Alright. So, if I remember correctly, there was a sign with a lighthouse painted on it right here.
I could get to the lighthouse this way, but the door is closed.
Alright, so there's a door there that I can't see. So let's use the key on it that he was talking about. Alright. Alright.
That's the way to the shore.
Okay. So didn't he say get to the coast? I don't know. Can I go that way? He said go to the coast and do something. I don't know. Oh boy. Okay. Nice. A puzzle. Do I have any? Cult of the Sleeping. Esoteric Order of Dagon. I don't think I have enough information for this, but oh, so if it's correct, it will stay. Got it. This, and this, and this, and then this. Nope. This, oh, this, then this, then this. Nope. This, and this. Mm-mm. There it goes. I guessed it. That's the code.
This place gives me the creeps.
Okay, there's a ladder here.
It's impressive. The evidence is overwhelming. They worship Dagon and Cthulhu here. That must be the symbol of the order. It was also on the temple. This is the story of Dagon. It shows him arriving at the coast and sowing chaos through the town.
Dang. Chaos is right.
Terrible things happened in this place, and not too long ago. I think I hear the sea.
Okay, I can't do anything else in this area. So, how do I go back? Dude, how do I go back? How do I get back? Oh no. I don't know how to get back. Oh, there it is. Wait, was that something? I thought I saw something. Okay, no. But they're like, why is this area here? There's nothing I can do. I don't know. Okay, so let's go back. Okay, that's the only other way to go.
I wonder where this gold comes from. Its shape and texture are very strange.
Okay. What the heck am I supposed to do with this? I don't get it.
This is horrible.
Prepare the temple for the ceremony. Put up posters. Prepare food for females in the basement. Not necessary. We will use them in the ceremony. Search for Ezekiel. That drunk needs to be disciplined. Yucky.
I can't get through here. Something is blocking the door.
Let me look back here first.
It smells like rotten fish. It is written in a strange language. There are lots of notes written on papers all over the inside.
The eldest of them all is Shudmel, who was imprisoned under the city of Gharn. The children drill the earth under an unknown plan. One of them revealed the location of the nameless city right before dying. There, one could find the gate of Myrthea and use it to travel to unreachable regions. Nothing else.
It must be a local radio station, because that language is Aklo, no doubt. These boxes won't let me pass.
Move them.
That painting is curious.
Okay.
It looks like this map shows how to get to the reef.
Oh boy. That should be fun.
that is today.
The day finally has arrived. The distance is at its minimum, and the door can be opened. We need everyone to participate in the ceremony while the adults get ready. So I guess this is a children's room? Okay. Alright, so there's that door. And that's it. Let's go back through the kitchen. Wait, what? How did I get in the kitchen? There it is. Okay, so I don't know what this thing is at the bottom here. Let's see. Okay, it's like... I don't know. Let's see. I don't have anything. Close that. Go back here. I don't know, maybe that was, oops. You know what? Maybe that thing. What's this way? I gotta take a picture of that thing. This in here? Yeah. Alright, just take a picture of it. Okay. That might be the solution to this. What's this? Oh no! Wait, go back. You got some flies?
Hi, have you seen this man?
You can't be. You know old Obed?
I can't believe you haven't been.
Well...
Okay. Alright. I freaking screwed up, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Don't ever go through that door. Never. Never in your life. She could have stabbed him though. She could have grabbed the knife from the kitchen. Alright, so according to this picture, The first thing is up. Second one goes left or right. Maybe because it won't go left. And then back up. And then it won't let me go that way. It won't allow you to go any other direction. You can go this way and you can go this way, and that's it. Can I like physically move it? Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. Out. I don't know. I don't know if this picture has anything to do with it. So it's up. Can't go that way. Still can't go that way. Can't go that way either. So, oh no. I think this part's broken. I don't know. Ah! I'm looking at the picture, and if I'm going from where I am at the bottom and going my way up. It's up, right, up, right. And then it shows up and then left. Up, left. Down. Left. Up. Left. Up. God. There's gotta be something like in the way. I don't know. Can
I'd better look for another solution.
Is there something I gotta do to like unstick this thing? I wonder if there's just something wrong with this part. Let me see. Where's the Steam page for it? I just gotta find out if that's like a bug that I can fix. Desolatium. Okay, now community? Community hub, I think. And discussions. Stuck in bar? Just talking about the demo. Oh god. Okay. So let's just... Okay. So it was... Oh god. I forgot it already. Let's get my picture. So we have up. Right. Up. Right. Up. I can't get it to go left. Where was it? Where the frick was the hot? Left. Down. Oh my god. Up. Left. Up. Okay, so it's not gonna work because I hit left twice on accident. So let's try this again. Up. Right. Up. Right. Up. Left. Up. Left. Down. Left. Up. Left. Up. There we go. Oh my god, that took forever. And the game crashed.
What is this? I can't stare at it for too long. I think it represents Dagon.
I don't know what it's made of, and I'm not clear what it represents.
It's all starting to make sense. Tonight's ritual will bring back the sleeping god, and only the chosen one can stop it. And for that, he or she will need the Eye of Azathoth, which they keep in the caves. Could that be why Carter has disappeared? Maybe he was captured in the caves.
I've been trying for weeks to find the hidden amulet, but they won't let me read. Who's crazy enough to step into the lion's den? Will he be able to get Carter out of his predicament? James Ozalak. Escape from ZE.
There's too much security. If I want to get in, I'll need something to help me sneak in.
Alright, so I'm gonna go take a break, and I will return in a few moments. Okay, so I'm still eating, but back. Back for part 2. So I'm in a parking lot now.
My lucky lockpicks. I never leave home without them.
Some small lockpicks. Jill. Here's the lockpick. No license plates. Yeah. This is definitely stock image. Stock imagery.
I think this is where they took Carter.
Okay.
Hey, you. I haven't seen you around here before.
That makes sense. It's my first day.
Your first day? Fuck, we're always in the dark here. First it gets messy downstairs, and we don't even know about it, and now it turns out that we have a newbie, and they don't even tell us.
I seem to have picked the worst day to start working here. What happened downstairs?
I was told an important prisoner was brought in last night, but a little while ago, I saw several guards running around like crazy. None of them would tell us what was going on. We at the door are nobodies. If you hear anything, will you tell us?
I see. That's why they sent me. It seems that you guys need reinforcements.
Thank God. The last thing we need is to work overtime. Besides, it looks like something big is going to happen tonight. By the way, do you have your card with you?
Count on it, buddy. Can I come in? I don't want to be late on my first day.
Oh, sure. Sorry. If you have the card, you can go in.
Damn it, the card. Wait a minute. I left it in the car.
Okay.
Can't go in until I get a card. Perhaps I can use that security card to get in. Perhaps I can use that security card to get in. Let's see. It's open. I will grab the security card. Can't do that. That is useless. Here's the card. Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry, come on in.
What are you doing here?
Good morning. How's it going?
Good. You're new, aren't you?
Yes, just started. I've been asked to patrol this area.
Great. They must be getting ready for something big. It's very busy today.
What a perfect day to start working here. I'm going to get a coffee to stay focused. Would you like one?
Well, the truth is that a coffee would be great. Thank you very much.
I will not leave until I know what happened to Carter and Christopher. Hunter was right. The man in the mask's weak point is magic. Still, I'd rather not meet him again. Last time I made it out alive by the skin of my teeth. The Book of the Dead. This is the ritual with which the priestess wants to bring the beast back to Earth. I find it hard to read what it says. Fuck. I hope none of them are Carter. I hope Carter was luckier than these poor people. Fucking sadistic bastards. I hope Carter was luckier than these poor people. Maybe I can make use of it. hell are they doing here? We must think of a way to get rid of him. Can't do that. They seem to drink coffee like everyone else. Coffee alone is not going to get me anywhere.
Plugged. Great. Let me double check here and make sure. Yeah, okay. Make sure you can still hear me. So, is there anything like in here that I can use?
I hope Carter was luckier than these poor people. I hope Carter was luckier than these poor people.
Dang. So I gotta drug his coffee or something.
I will not leave until I know what happened to Carter and Christopher.
Okay, so I can't go back there. Only place I can go is this elevator, which sounds like a regular door for some reason. Alright, let me figure this out. Okay, got coffee. There would be nothing in the break room that would like make him have to leave. The only thing I could think of is like playing the waiting game. Like wait till you gotta go to the bathroom after drinking the coffee. Alright, so that is where the morgue is. But there's gotta be something else.
Fucking sadistic bastards.
There's gotta be something I'm missing. I can't go that way. I can't climb up anywhere. And then can't go in this drawer anymore. I thought maybe there'd be something in the morgue, maybe? Wow. There's nothing. Oh, there's another room right here.
There seems to have been a patient or a sick person here until recently. Could that be Carter?
Okay. Oh, here we go.
This is very powerful. A couple of pills and you are out.
Suvia. Okay, so boom. Oh. Goodness, excuse me. Did my stream stopped? No. Okay. No other clues around? Alright. So, I guess my only other thing, let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Freaking pixel hunting game, dude. Alright, let's give him the skull coffee. Hopefully he does not see the smoke, the skull coming out of the smoke. The steam. Okay, so that automatically puts me in this dark.
Damn it. Carter's not here. Wait. That's the dagger they were looking for when they disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
A dagger capable of ending this madness forever.
Okay. Whatever you say, pal. Let's grab it.
Finally. With this, Carter will be able to stop the destruction of the world. If I find him.
An old-looking dagger, although the blade is still very sharp. Wonderful. Put that in your pocket and get out of here. Did that set off a silent alarm? I don't know.
Richard here. We've just finished searching the southern sector, but we haven't found the prisoner. It seems that he's managed to escape. Any news there? Jewel? Jewel? He doesn't answer. Let's see again.
Good. Carter has escaped. I don't know how he does it, but he always pulls it off.
Oh boy.
He may have gone to the society to look for me. Or maybe he went straight to the ruins of the nameless city. I should go before the other guards return.
Sweet. Sweet.
I will not leave until I know what happened to Carter and Christopher.
Dude, like, let's go. Which way do you want to leave? Leave! Oh no! Oh no!
Holy shit. I better get going.
Go! Oh my god. I don't understand why he was waiting there. Like, the forbidding bookshop. Knowledge is power, but it can be deadly. Okay, so this is where the second prologue.
What happened here? Looks like someone
Oh,
broke
no.
in. I'll check to see if anyone's hurt.
No, not here. The hell
It
is
has a
that?
somewhat strange feel to it.
Sedificar simulacrum. Its origin is unclear, but it may be the original cast of a human being. This is the only part of a full sculpture that represents a man. Boy, oh boy. Wow, something definitely happened here. So is there anything to be had on this side? crowbar.
Taking a crowbar is always a good idea.
Okay.
Where's that map from?
I don't know. Give me a second. Slide over here. All right. So I think that's it. So let's go forward. My mic arm is so annoying.
This computer is on.
It doesn't look on to me. Milia Laboratory. What the? It's just as say. I don't know. I'm looking.
There are some wires there, and someone must have pulled out what was connected.
Probably a security camera or something. But they don't know. They got the footage already. And they showed it to me. Okay, so I could walk back there, but let me make sure.
This computer is on.
What the heck? And I guess the lemon tree, like, I don't know how long.
What's that noise?
This is not Resident Evil, okay? Don't start that mess. That is not the game that I turned on. I turned on Desolatium. Or Desolatium.
A bit small for an elephant heart.
Elephant heart. It possesses the power of Yakosha, who sacrificed himself to destroy the malevolent Yara. Both ended up locked inside the heart. It was found in the ruins of what was believed to be the mystical Elephant's Tower. Wait.
I love that EP.
The frig? I think the library here has like music.
This must be a new version. I didn't know those details.
Oh, let's read Helter Skelter by Morgan Shockmuth. The true story of the Manson family crimes. In 1969, the bodies of several people who have been brutally murdered were found. After a torturous investigation, it was discovered the murders had been orchestrated by Charles Manson, the leader of a group of young people who had started a hippie commune. Charles claimed he was following the dictates of a woman named Idia, who served a greater good. What? How are they trying to say? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into that. Was he into like?
That's the Erebus.
Lovecraftian
lost in the
stuff?
ice along with the terror.
Was he into that stuff? I don't know. Alright, well that voice came from this door, so.
It's too dark in here. I'd better turn on some light before I break my neck.
Okay. Should I use the crowbar?
It's too dark in here. I'd better turn on some light before I break my neck.
Some light. Oh, got it.
I had never heard of this bar.
Tannhauser Gate. Rock of Mystery. What? Where'd it go? Where'd the matches go?
It's too dark in here. I'd better turn on some light before I break my neck.
Yo, where'd the matches go? I thought I was gonna use that, but I guess not. Is there a light somewhere? I don't know, dude. I don't see anything. Okay, it's saving here.
This computer is on.
Oh.
This seems to have turned on the backroom light.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now I get to go see the zombie, huh? It's probably just someone who's been stabbed to death. That's fine. Well,
It's the security camera. I'll grab the memory card and see if I can retrieve some images.
what the frick happened here? You could tell this is a Kingston micro SD like adapter. It's not an actual memory card, and it doesn't even have the little micro SD in there. 128 gigabyte. I can't quite see how many that was, but yeah, it's clearly a Kingston. And then I don't know what happened here, like Christopher Black. Anyway, I love it. You gotta love it. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's like a stock image. Nope.
That noise is coming from over there. Someone may be hurt.
Nope.
This drawer is stuck.
Okay. Crowbar, crowbar.
A man wearing a mask?
I followed that strange man. Carter told me he could be dangerous, but I was determined to find out what was going on. And as expected, he did go to see the woman. I'm sure Carter knows what they're up to. He won't tell me anything because he thinks I'm too old, but my knowledge could help him out, or help him a lot. I could have sworn I saw him lurking around the store today, but I'm not sure. But I better be careful. I wanted to call the police, but if it's true that they're everywhere. He's at the door. I don't know if he's seen me. It's hard to tell with that mask. It's a good thing I put the security camera on. I don't think he'd dare come in.
This information is very useful. Apparently, members of this cult often meet in one of these bars. I'll go check it out and see what I can find out.
Bars to check. Maybe one of them is where they meet. Jorana. The Tannhauser Gate. Whoopsie. An old book with bloodstains.
This book has some blood in it. That's weird.
Tannhauser Gate, Staggering Tiger, and the Pyramid. It's the Tannhauser Gate. That's the matchbook that I have. Okay, I don't see anything else. Okay, so let's proceed.
That noise is coming from over there. Someone may be hurt.
Okay, we'll go over there. See about it. Yo, what the Can I not see about it? Got a pixel hunt. Hold on. Wait. I saw something. I don't know. I don't know why I can't. We're just gonna have to pixel hunt till we find something. I have a memory card and a book in my inventory. Alright, let's pixel hunt with the book. Uh-oh.
Wow, a secret door behind a bookshelf. Oh my god! What's that? It's as if this creature had been human at some point.
Okay.
This can't be real.
Never mind. He's. Did I die? I thought he was like cursed to the spot or whatever. Will you dare to uncover the mystery? The omen.
I hope the house is nearby.
Okay, who the hell am I now? Oh no, I right-clicked.
Carter.
Who's there? Who are you? Who are you? Oh my god, give me my mouse.
Who's there? Who are you?
You know who I am.
It's you. Am I dreaming, or are you really here?
My spirit can travel to any dimension through the power he bestowed in me.
What do you want from me? Why are you following me?
Carter, I'm sure you've been told horrible things about me. But my only wish is that you have absolutely everything you want. Your friends just want to take advantage of you. They never wanted you to be yourself. I am the person who knows you best in the world. I know exactly how you feel. But if you come back to me, together we can return the Dream Dweller to its rightful place, and then we will reign on Earth next to him.
What the silly... I ain't doing it.
No, I'm not going to do that. I have seen what you want to do. You want to destroy the Earth, and I will not allow it. I don't know how, but I will destroy you.
Poor thing. Ever since you were a child, you've been so naive. You cannot escape your destiny. You came into this world with a single purpose, and tonight, whether you want to or not, you are going to fulfill it.
Wow, dude.
Tell me, why am I so important? Why am I connected to you?
In the darkest part of your soul, you already know the answer. Now you just have to accept it. See you tonight.
No, you won't.
What? What was that? I have to rescue Christopher and finish her off for good. I hope I can find more answers in this house.
Okay. So the only way to go is this way? Yep.
We are the shield
That
against
looks right.
madness. We are the dike against tide. We are the light against darkness. Open.
That was like the longest line seems right. Oh, okay, it's right there.
We have to avenge Hunter. At any cost.
We will. But now let's go. Idaho must be looking for me. We need a place to hide. His name is James. I think I'm getting my memory back.
Who's James? James Sunderland from Silent Hill? Funny I said Silent Hill and then I see this evil looking photo here. Okay, I don't think there's anything in this hall, so we can go this way or that way. Let's try right, because right is always right. Yep, see, it's right. We ended up in the kitchen. Let's see what's in the fridge. Checking the cabinets on top.
What if the star was something else?
Tradition says the Star of Bethlehem guided the three wise men so that they could welcome the Son of God. A shooting star that traveled the skies and was visible to the naked eye. Science says that what our ancestors saw was the conjunction of two planets, Saturn and Jupiter, an event that could be seen again this coming Christmas. Will this be the harbinger of another life-changing event?
Huh. What's a button doing under here?
I don't want to press it yet. Hold on. Okay, so that's where I came in. Alright, well, that's my only other choice.
It seems to do something, but it doesn't say press.
So take the...
It seems to do something, but it doesn't say press.
So take the thing and put it back. My sneezes. Seems I'm allergic to puzzles. Alright, so let's go the other way. To the left.
It seems as if they drag something heavy over here often.
Okay, so this comes out, looks like.
The base is worn and it smells like smoke?
Huh. Alright, so let's go back to the kitchen, I guess. I don't see anything else. Yeah. Back to the kitchen. And then maybe I can use this to hold the button down?
Huh. What's a button doing under here?
Yep.
Ah, it fits perfectly. From the noise.
Okay. I'm trying to rush it a little bit. Because I already know where it was. Okay.
Everything is starting to make sense. The conjunction is today.
Conjunction, junction, what's your malfunction? It all began with the conjunction of Jupiter and Saturn, and will end with another conjunction of these planets. The prophetess tried to reveal the truth and found a nameless city that was destroyed with all its inhabitants massacred. The cult of the sleeping god was created by Idia. Idia is about 2,000 years old. The cult plans to awaken a terrible evil, Cthulhu. The cult has been gradually infiltrating all layers of society.
All dead.
Max Cady. He never lost a case. If he only had lost a ticket for the train where his life was consumed. Tyler Freeborn. Teacher, adventurer, friend. Max Power. You departed while doing what you love most, helping your friends. Kurt Russell. Wait a minute. We owe it all to you, fearless, courageous, and a relentless fighter.
So long, fighting.
We have been fighting against the cult since ancient times, but it was not until 1920 that an organization was created to provide both resources and planning. Since then, we've grown, and now we have members all over the world. We keep researching and always stay vigilant. The creation of the orphanage is just one more step in our fight. Hunter is probably our most valuable member. With him in the lead, we have made the greatest breakthroughs, uncovered credible secrets, and we've come closer than ever to the end of this war. As long as he is with us, there's hope. Did that door just open?
I'm not leaving until I find out what's going on here.
I thought I saw something like...
If Idaho was born thousands of years ago, how am I connected to her?
Idia, the dreamer, touched by God. She is the one who will bring the end of our world and usher in the next. She has been guiding us for over 2,000 years, dreaming the dreams of God. Excerpt from a document of the cult of the sleeping god. She is the most dangerous of all. Her hatred is so great that it makes her unstoppable. Something unspeakable happened to her. Something so terrible that she turned against humanity, allying herself with the sleeper to bring him back. She has walked this earth for many, many years, accumulating knowledge beyond our comprehension. Wait a minute. An old compass.
Carter, wait. You have to listen to me.
No! You're just like them. You all want something from me. In my entire life, no one has ever asked me what I wanted. I don't want any of this. I don't want to be the chosen one. I don't want to have anything to do with Idaho and Cthulhu. I just want to disappear.
I know. None of this is fair to you. And if I could do anything to make it right, I would. But, Carter, believe me, if there's one thing I've learned over the years, it's that no matter how far you run, it's impossible to escape your fate.
You only rescue me from the cult because I'm the only one who can kill Idaho and stop the end of the world. And she wants to sacrifice me to destroy everything. And on top of that, nobody tells me why I'm so special.
I don't know why you were so important in this whole story. I don't know why Idea needs you to bring back Cthulhu. I've always thought it had something to do with your parents, but I've never managed to find out who they were. I just know that you, Carter, are the only one who can stop the horror we're facing. And that gives me hope. This belonged to my grandfather. He was a fisherman and had a small boat. My mother didn't like me to stay alone with him when I was little. He had long since gone mad and used to tell me stories that kept me awake at night. Stories about monsters that lurked in the depths of the sea. According to him, one of these beings wiped out his entire crew on one of his fishing trips. He said that during his worst moment, without his crew and with the boat adrift, surrounded by a dense fog, hearing inexplicable sounds that chilled his soul, the only thing he had was this compass. And it was thanks to it that he made it home. Thanks to such a simple thing. The only one in the family who believed in that story was me. Before I even knew that monsters were real. Here, I hope that when you face your monster, you will be able to find your way home. Like my grandfather.
Finally, I remember everything. The ritual, Relif, Cthulhu, Chris. We were set up. Where will he be? Will I have him? I have to get to Relif tonight. I can wipe her and all her fantasies out for good. Otherwise, they'll never stop.
Okay. Why does everyone say Idia differently?
Although I don't have the dagger nor the amulet, I must go to Relif to save Christopher. I will take the map with me.
Okay, this is the gate of Mercia, which leads to Rilia. Anything else? Make sure that's it. Pixel hunt the hell out of this. Alright, let's go. Suffering William and the Devil's Reef. Something terrible awaits in the depths.
This rowboat might work for me if I can patch up that hole and find something to paddle with.
Okay. The gulls. Alright, nothing on the walls. Alright, let's move on. What? Can't go in there. Oh boy.
Maybe I could fix the rowboat with this.
Oh boy. That dude is toast. Okay, so if I go this way, does it take me straight to the rowboat? It does.
I think I need something more. This alone won't be enough.
Oh boy. Great. I thought I was out of here already. I thought this would be the shortest chapter of the whole game, but no. Cannot get that lucky, eh? Excuse me?
I don't think it's a good idea to interrupt them now.
Okay. You don't have to tell me twice. Alright, so... Gee whiz, man. Someone's got my allergies going. Oh, shoot. Okay, saving here. Yeah, lady's not there anymore, so... Okay, what's the right way? What's the other way? Wait, what? What the hell? I can't go anywhere else. Hmm. Gonna have to go all over and pixel hunt. Oh.
This is just what I was looking for.
Parallel wooden oars, quite worn out. Okay. My eyes itching. So apparently I'm gonna have to definitely look all around. Hmm. This way? Is this where I came from? Oh.
The handkerchief could be useful.
Bloodstained handkerchief with embroidered name. R. Olmsted. Hmm. It's this place. And that's this place. Okay, so that means it's this way? Okay, and then what? Then do I just leave, maybe? Let's see if I have all I need. I got the ores. No? Okay. I got the cork.
I think I need something more. This alone won't be enough.
And then I got this.
I need something else to keep the seal tight.
Okay. Oh.
I did it. Now it won't sink before getting to the island, right?
We'll see. Do I just put these in now? No?
That is not going to work.
So what do I do? That doesn't do anything. Oh, okay, now I have to put it there. That's weird.
I'm scared.
What the frick?
But if we don't get the amulet, Carter is doomed. I'm not going back until I find that amulet.
Okay. I don't like it.
Their entire history is written here. If I wasn't in such a hurry, I could spend years working here. I have to be careful. There is something nearby. I have to be careful. There is something nearby. Here are more of those symbols. I think I've seen these symbols somewhere.
Oh, that thing. Oh no.
I wonder who draws these symbols.
There's something right there.
I'm sure these symbols mean something. Symbols and more symbols. How many are there? The whole cavern is full of these symbols.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh god. What's this place? Okay, that's just back to where I came from. Okay.
That's Dagon and Hydra, caring for their progeny.
Okay, hold up. I'm getting closer to whatever that sound is. No, 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 get out of here. We're not ready for this. How do I get out of here? Oh god. Oh god, I've gotten lost. Okay, okay. 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 So let's try this thing here.
The whole cavern is...
I knew there was like feet over here somewhere.
In this one, you can see Dagon and Hydra worshipping something greater. Could it be Cthulhu?
What's that?
The door is locked. There must be a way to open it.
Do I have anything? Wait, I right-clicked.
I can't get near the amulet. There must be some way to get it. Maybe with this statuette.
Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Go, 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 go. Go!
Good heavens! I've been discovered. I have to get out of here as soon as possible.
Disgusting, hard to stare at. Okay.
It looks like the only way out, but I need something to open it.
Oh boy. Key? Yes. Okay, get the frick out of here, man.
I hope this works and gets me to the nameless city. James and Carter are counting on me.
Oh my gosh. La Puerta de Tannhauser. Blood and Rock Knights. Just because you're paranoid doesn't mean they aren't after you. Okay, so now I'm at the bar. That was in the second prologue, I believe. I think. The pyramid. Yeah, this is not it. It's the Tannhauser.
It's closed. There must be another way in.
Oh, I don't have my crowbar anymore? Dang.
This may be useful. Oh, it looks like someone forgot a pipette.
What kind of liquid is
This
in
may
it?
come in handy if I have to break something.
Okay. Whatever. You do you. Maybe...
It's closed. There must be another way in. It's closed. There must be another way in.
Okay. What's over here? There's a battery on the ground.
What is an open car battery doing in the middle of the street?
Covered in engine oil.
It stinks. This alley smells terrible.
Okay, well, it's an alley. Like, what do you expect? People pee over there, poop over there, dump their trash over there, puke over there. It's near a bar. Like...
It is closed as I thought. How am I going to open that lock?
Try this. No. Try this. Nope. Alright, so... Go back.
Luckily, the street is empty at this hour.
Hmm. No.
It stinks. This alley smells terrible. It is closed as I thought.
Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Please help me. Can't go down that way. Nothing over there. Alright. Battery. No. Dude, I don't know what to do. Let's pixel hunt. Maybe I'll find something. Ooh, maybe I can make like a bomb? Yeah.
Yes, the acid melted the lock.
What the frig?
This seems to have been closed for some time. Hello? My name is Christopher. I didn't want to.
Oh, it's just a rat. Okay.
Damn, that was scary. Surely they are as afraid of me as I am of them.
It's HP.
That film is a bit weird. I love all of them.
Scream! And they have the... Oh no. They have the mask of the guy that's been referenced in the game and that we saw at the asylum. That's funny. Instead of the Scream mask. What is that? Freaking Dookie drop. The
I love that show.
The Y files. I love it. Now what? Oh, okay. Why am I back in the alleyway? That's not where I want to be. I gotta explore inside somehow. Can I go anywhere, dude? Ow, ow, ow. My head. I don't know why my head hurts, but it does. Is there anything? No. Oh, you know what? You know what I missed? Back at the bookshop, I should have put the memory card in the computer. I feel like they allow you to miss things on purpose. How do you like... Oops. I hope that didn't restart the game. Continue. Okay, cool. Ooh, I hope it saved. I was just trying to I was just trying to see, like, can you chapter select? Could I go back and fix my mistake? Because I still have the memory card, like... I'm pixel hunting the frick out of this, but I don't see anything. Uh-oh, hold on. Okay, what'd that do? Oh. This is a very strange bar, and I would be afraid to sit literally anywhere here. Maybe I'd sit in these chairs. I was sitting in these other chairs. No, thank you. 1925 Elias Jackson.
Jackson Elias.
Or
I think
Elias.
I've seen some of his books somewhere.
What the?
This is like what I saw in the bookshop. Ugh.
Yeah, I wouldn't sit, lean, anything in here.
Randolph Carter. Thanks to you, we discovered new worlds. Maybe he's an explorer.
Okay, so there's several places I could go. Just making sure I don't miss anything in that spot.
I'd love to catch it sometime.
Okay, there's a place to walk back here now. The Nameless City.
The Nameless City. I read of its discovery recently. It was found by a Sophie Whalen.
Mm-hmm.
The Nameless City. I read of its discovery.
Oopsie. Dang it! I did not mean to go here. Take me back, take me back. Okay, yeah, I'm in the right place. Video selection. I wouldn't touch this game machine. Oh my god, I wouldn't touch any of these walls. You get like hepatitis or something.
William Dyer. Pabody expedition. I read something about that expedition. Almost all of them died.
Okay, nothing in here. Alright, move on. Oh. Alright, so there was nothing here, so go back in here now. Boy.
Also Chernobyl?
Hmm? The largest nuclear disaster in history occurred in the city of Pripyat on April 26, 1986. The fourth block of the Chernobyl nuclear power plant exploded, releasing a radioactive cloud that affected all of Europe. Two workers who died days later swore that a man wearing a gas mask has been disconnecting safety systems minutes before the explosion. This information was not made public, as the journalists who obtained it died shortly thereafter under strange circumstances. It was not until recently that we managed to recover the transcripts of the interviews. There's a symbol on them that one of the workers drew for the journalists. The man in the mask had it on his left hand. Why is the music getting intense?
This can't be true.
On June 28, 1914, Archduke Franz Ferdinand of Austria was assassinated by Serbian nationalists. This incident triggered a declaration of war, which led to the whole of Europe joining armed conflict, thus starting World War I. Karl Hayek, an Austrian journalist, managed to obtain a photograph of showing a man wearing a gas mask just before the attack. Karl claimed that it was the man who killed the Archduke, yet later everyone blamed a Serbian nationalist. Wow.
What does Manson have to do with all this?
What the... In September 1969, investigators of the Manson family murders found photographs at the ranch where they all lived. In one of those photographs, Charles Manson is seen shaking hands with a man wearing a gas mask. Manson always insisted he was trying to start a race war, but one thing that was not made public was his claim that he was following the commands of a woman with an exotic name.
Those who watch from the other side. What a strange reading.
We are not alone. There are many things out there that we do not know about, and not just beyond the reach of our eyes. Strange beings inhabit the place that shares the space with our world. We're unable to touch it. There are some places where the borders between our world and theirs are thinner. I was there. I saw things with my own eyes I wish I never had. And I can't use this computer. Can I put the memory card in there? Nope.
Laban Shrewsbury revealed to us the secrets of the Kaleno Library. What library is that? William Dyer, Pabity Expedition. I read some. The Nameless City. James Starkweather. Doesn't ring a bell.
CHIP. CHIP. Okay, it's not party mode out here. Okay, so CHIP, remember that. R. CHIPR. That alarm scared me. Okay. I can't go up there. And I can't do anything else in this room, right? Yeah, I don't like this room one bit. Nope. Nope. CHIPR. Hammer? Okay.
I'd only seen one of these in movies.
CHIPR. Okay. So how do I... Oh, okay. So C. H. I can't get the I to that. I. P. R.
A ritual to keep young?
Life is eternal, but not the body. The fluids of one body can be distilled and maintain another body. The process involves the death of the subject, providing its fluids. I kind of remembered that from the demo, so. The victim shall look as much as possible as the one who is to receive its fluids. The words should be recited as the cuts are made. Yep, not saying that. The extracted fluids will be placed in sealed containers and buried for 16 hours in soil, watered with the recipient's blood as the words are recited. Not saying that. The receiver should drink the content of the containers just as the sun rises. got
This photo has
coordinates.
some coordinates. I should investigate it. They have one of these symbols painted on them. I'm already very close.
Set of old keys, no key ring or anything distinctive. Oh, the last house on the left. The truth is very close. Are you sure you want to know all the answers? Christopher Black. So we're Christopher now. Again. And you know, before I continue, the sequence in which you place those letters, the CHIPR, it's RIPHC, I think it was. RIPHC. Is it saying rest in peace someone with the HC initials? Don't know. Alright, so the only way to go is this way. What? Where'd the feet go? There it goes.
It does not seem to be the typical hiding place for a cult.
That's exactly where they would go, where it doesn't seem typical. Duh. Duh, fam. Oh my god, how long is this game, dude? I've been playing for almost 4.5 hours now. So, this is where, what's her face is.
The door's locked. I need to find a way in.
And that thing is gone. Do I have keys. I had keys the entire
look
time.
like anyone lives here. And yet, it's all pretty clean. So strange.
Okay, yeah, this is where Sophie was, I believe. So I should be able to just go where she was, right? Which was over here, I think. And then I'm gonna get oofed by that monster, yeah? Make sure there's nothing around. Yeah, the room's still open. There's a lot of things to pick up.
Pyramids on a comet? These photos must be fake.
I managed to meet with Andrew Kotke, a worker of the European Space Agency. He gave me some images that had not been made public. Artificial structures were rising all over the comet. A pyramid-like structure with a large gate stood out from the other constructions. The symbols engraved all over the pyramid were eerily familiar.
I remember this story. But is it true what the notes say?
On March 8th, Malaysia Airlines flight MH370 disappeared without a trace. Despite the efforts of several governments to find any clues, there's still no information as to what happened. Last Tuesday, I managed to meet with Ho Feng. According to him, Luke Stout was on the plane. He's known to be a member of a dangerous local Chinese cult. Feng believes it is more than possible that he was involved in the disappearance of the plane.
This is impossible. What kind of joke is this?
We have managed to find one of the missing students, Ludwig. We had a hard time getting him to talk, as his mind was deeply affected by the events that followed his abduction. What he told us, he does not remember where it happened or exactly nor when, since he spent a long time drugged. Yet he clearly remembers the place surrounded by trees more than 16 feet high and stone columns covered by creepy symbols. Their partners were tied to them. No one screamed. Everyone was too afraid until that thing appeared. It was huge, rising above the trees. The creature had multiple arms, each one different from the last, with each of them it grabbed the boys, dragged them into its monstrous mouth one by one. He doesn't remember how he got loose, only that he was running through the jungle, hearing that thing after him. He fell off a cliff and fainted. When he woke up, he was at the house of an old man who had found him half dead. He has been running away ever since without sleep. Every time he closes his eyes, he sees that thing, and it sees him.
It's all here. I finally found what I was looking for.
Creature feature. Okay. Make sure that's it. Pick up this last thing.
Here's the proof that I was right. This is even bigger than I thought.
We have a... Dang it! They won't let me read, man.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
My name is Christopher Black. I'm a journalist, and I work for the Miskatonic Chronicles.
Journalist? And that gives you the right to break into my house.
Sorry, I thought this was abandoned. You're Carter Scott, right?
How do you know my name? You're one of them! Hands above your head, now!
Don't shoot, please. I swear I came alone. I saw a picture of you earlier, and it had your name on it. I can explain everything.
You better. Are you armed?
I'm not armed. I've never picked up a gun in my life. I swear I was just doing research. I don't want to hurt anyone.
I'll give you a chance. But if I'm not convinced by what you say, I will pull the trigger. What are you doing in my house, and are you with them?
They? You mean the cult, right? I'm investigating a story about some ritual murders. I've been doing it for a while. My boss doesn't believe me. He says he won't publish anything without proof, so I've decided to do something about it.
What do you know about the cult? That doesn't explain how you got here.
I know that they have been active for many years, and that they seem to be infiltrated in all social strata, even in politics, but nobody wants to talk about them. I began to study certain symbols that kept appearing in the crime scene photos, and I recognized the one on the door of this house.
I don't know if you'll find the answers you were looking for in here, but you'll certainly find the truth. One thing first. If you knew that this cult was dangerous, why did you went on with your investigation against them?
Everyone has a purpose in life. I can't stop criminals, but I can put the spotlight on them and have others do so. I can't stand idly by, writing about the next celebrity nose job, when I know that they are murdering innocent people. Now you tell me, from what you say, you don't seem to be part of the cult. But then, what do you have to do with all this?
Wow, it seems that the journalist is over the shock. Sit down, Christopher. You're going to have a lot of information to process.
Okay. The nameless city. Face the darkness. Ruins of ancient city. Hold the door. Carter Scott and James Olslack. The nameless city.
This explains why this place is connected to the cult of the sleeping god.
Here we find the ruins of the nameless city, once an example of wealth and prosperity. The reason for its downfall and subsequent disappearance is unknown, but statues, idols, and tombs dedicated to strange monstrous gods can be found amongst its remains. Okay.
Back at the beginning? I think I got lost.
Okay. So, oh, so it's coming back to that thing from earlier. Aha. Okay, so wait a minute. There's a light color here. So this way?
What are those lights? I wonder if that's the portal.
Okay, yeah. It's green. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not green. Not green. Green.
Someone from the cult has followed me here.
Where? Green. Asleep behind the black door, deep in the submerged city, he waits dreaming. Okay, green. Hold up. I'm just gonna go this way. Okay.
It's all full of runes and glyphs. That must be the heart of Armrat Tavel, guardian of the last gate, part of Yog Sothoth himself, creator of the keys. Is that a lake of blood?
Possibly. Where the bad folks go when they die. They don't go to heaven where the angels fly. Go to a lake of fire and fry. See him again, do the 4th of July. I can't go anywhere else. Oh. Where the bad folks go when they die. Excuse me? It's glowing green over there, so why does it send me back? Alright. I'm just gonna start going the way that I think I should be going. So this way. That is not dead, which can eternal lie.
I have to get to the portal before they do.
But with the strange eons, even death may die.
I hope Carter hasn't used the portal yet. Without the dagger, or the Eye of Azathoth, you will have no chance against her.
I hear feet. I hear extra feet. Yo, what the frig? I'm back at the start. Oh my god. Okay, where's the green light now? I went this way.
I've been after you the entire day, you piece of... What happened?
You were right, James. The information we got on the dagger was a trap. Idaho found us. We were attacked and I fell unconscious. The next day, I woke up in their headquarters, with no memory of who I was or what I was doing there. I managed to escape, but it wasn't until I arrived at the society a while ago that I regained my memory. I don't even know where Christopher is.
I have to tell you something. When Sophie told me she couldn't find you, I assumed that you and Christopher had gone to get the dagger. I arrived at the place and it was a mess. Blood, broken glass. You could tell there had been violence. I don't know how to tell you this, Carter.
Tell me what?
I found Christopher's body. They killed him when you lost consciousness. I'm so sorry.
No. That can't be. No. Fuck! Are you absolutely sure? It's all my fault. It's all my fault.
No. Christopher was always very aware of what he was getting into. He knew he was facing humanity's greatest terror, and yet he never hesitated for a second. He was that brave. We have to make sure his death was not for nothing.
We didn't even got the dagger. Without it, we can't even kill Idaho.
I stole it from their headquarters. A stroke of luck, really. And Sophie is in Innsmouth, getting the eye of Azathoth. We were supposed to meet here. I hope she won't be long. We have to finish that bitch. For Chris.
For Chris.
Okay.
Oh God. There are bodies and blood everywhere.
Okay.
It seems that the portal is incomplete.
So, do I use this?
This doesn't work.
That's all I have.
He's here. The man in the mask followed me here.
If we confront him, he will finish us off. It's better to hide.
No, I found something in Idkia's office. I think she had a safeguard in case the man in the mask turned against her. It's a spell. I haven't used it before because it takes 2 people. What do you think?
Let's kill that son of a bitch. I've always wanted to know what's under that disgusting mask.
The dead cannot die with it. Okay.
Wasn't that hard.
Excuse me? That's Sophie!
Sophie, what happened? Are you okay?
What was that light?
That light was a portal. I came from Innsmouth. The children of Dagon almost killed me, but I got this.
The amulet! Sophie, you're the best!
Carter, after so many years working together, why didn't you tell me about this before? I've spent my whole life studying people's fascination with cults and their fictitious deities, and it turns out I was wrong. It's all real.
I'm sorry. I just didn't want to get you in trouble. The cult of the sleeping god has wiped out almost everyone I ever loved. But you're right. I should have said something.
Sorry to interrupt, but if we're going to kill Idkia, we have to get the hell out of here, or we'll lose the chance to end her for good.
Are you sure about this?
If I don't finish her off, the cult will continue to murder in the name of Cthulhu until the next alignment of stars. Besides, I want to avenge Hunter, Chris, and all the children from the orphanage.
Come on.
No, I'm going alone.
What?
James, you've been taking care of me since Hunter saved me from the cult. You're like a brother to me. I can't lose you too. I've got to go alone.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Ow. Whoa.
Welcome to Rillier, where Cthulhu awaits dreaming. Very soon, you will have the honor to meet him. I told you before in the forest, Carter. To be here and now is your destiny. It was written from the day you were born.
My only destiny is to destroy you once and for all. I've spent my whole life preparing for this moment, and believe me, I'm more than ready for Christopher, for Hunter, for everyone else you've killed.
Oh, I love that confidence. But you are so wrong. Nothing you have done and nothing you have been taught has prepared you for the power I am about to unleash. The only truth is that you were created with one purpose, and that is to die, here and now.
Now that we're finally at the end of it all, I think we can be honest with each other. Tell me why. Tell me, what has humanity done to you to make you hate us so much?
They took everything from me! My dreams, my hopes, my life. That day in the desert before I met him, I should have died, but that hatred inside me was so great that I... You know, the biggest lie ever told to mankind is that this planet is theirs. No, it is not. It never was. And I'm going to return it to its true master.
Nothing you've said explains my role in all of this madness.
Come on, Cart. Haven't you noticed? You've taken after me. We have the same eyes.
No. No, no! That's impossible! You're my mother? You're lying!
A mother would never lie to her child. I brought you into this world, and it is only fair that I remove you from it.
What the friggin' frick?
What a few did to you cannot condemn us all. We are clearly not perfect, but we are better than whatever you want to bring back.
I serve an actual god, but do they? Humans are filled with fanaticism. They worship false deities. They kill each other. And for what? It is time for all of you to look into the eyes of your true lord. It is time for you to learn what fear and despair mean.
But why? Why bring a child into the world and then sacrifice it?
It's what he asked for. I don't need to know more. But if it's any consolation, I never saw you as a human being. I never smiled at you, never hugged you, never breastfed you, never gave you love. I wanted you to have nothing to live for. But then that damned hunter took you away from me and gave you hope. And that, dear Carter, was the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Hunter gave me more than just hope. He gave me something to fight for. It would be useless to explain it to someone like you. But it's funny how after spending thousands of years on this earth, you have learned absolutely nothing.
Well, I've learned a thing or two, and I'm going to enjoy showing them to you, just like I did with your dear boyfriend. Ready to die, my son?
What the frick?
She's dead, isn't she?
Yes, she's dead. It's over. The Chosen One is over. Now, I'm just Carter.
About time. All that Chosen One thing was starting to go to your head.
The fuck?
Look, the green is fading away. His influence must be vanishing from this world.
I like the color better.
That's it? Well, I mean, it was a cool game. So now I might have to end the stream and come back to play something else, or I have a couple like random games downloaded. But yeah, that was Desolatium. I enjoyed it. It was cool. The puzzles were cool. The references were pretty cool. Voice acting was kind of weird. I don't know. I don't know what else I could say about this game, but I liked it. It was good. I love the artwork. Excuse me. Over everything, I love the artwork. It was really cool, and it was actually well worth the wait. Pretty good point and click spooky game. The ending was kind of blah though. Like, they should have had some sort of battle or something rather than just dialogue and then she's dead and like you don't know what happened. I felt like they were gonna put in a twist and Carter was gonna be possessed by Itia, but that didn't happen, so I don't know. Overall, it was a pretty good game. So, the other game I have is can I bring my Steam up here? The other games would be either Wasteland Survival or Zombie Survival. It's a pretty bad pixelated games. I'm wondering like about the achievements. Oh, I only got 21 out of 27 of the achievements. I just need to know what my achievements were, not the global achievements. So we got the mystery and the man without memories. Run away. I don't know. Assert the truth. Search for the esoteric order of Dagon. Start looking for Carter. These are common ones, I think. I discovered the new location. Escaped from, yeah, these are basic ones. Devil's Wreath. Nameless. Explore the city. Play some chords. Enter the lighthouse through the secret door. Okay, so the one that I missed a couple of notes, apparently. Didn't talk to everyone. And then there's 4 hidden achievements. Dang, that sucks. I'll never get those. But these credits are long. I'm trying to let everybody get their credits here. And to see if there's any in-game credits. Yeah, this is taking forever. I'm about to hit the 5-hour mark. Oh yeah, the soundtrack is pretty good too. And then, like I mentioned, the sound design. Like, as far as like hearing things and hearing that you're closer to them. Come on. How many people worked on this game or helped out? A lot. Alright, reach the end finally. Are there any in-game credits? I mean, in-game cutscenes. Yes? Yes. What? Was that hinting at a new game, maybe? That's based on the Wendigo? Oh my god. Hold on. This developer is about to get all my money. Okay, let's go to their game profile here. Let's go to their freaking their store page. St. Kotar. Oh, they're the devs for that game? Interesting. Perennial Order. Is that the game? Oh, they also have... Wait. I don't know who that is. So let me see. Lovecraftian Days. That's the publisher. My Steam is acting up again. I don't know why Steam keeps like freezing. What's a nice ninth charnel? No thanks. There looks like some high speed combat there. But yeah, so I gotta hit enter madness in order to exit the game. But yeah, that was a good game actually. I liked it. I enjoyed it. But right now I'm gonna take a bit of a break and then I'll be right back.